Hello, chat. How's it going? How you doing? The ultimate grinder. Okay. I only use Timey. Do you know Timey, chat? Haven't used it in a bit though. Oh, we're having a sun problem again. How do I fix this? I don't know anything. Why not? Alright. Oh, this got kind of big. There's the split. There's this. Is it captured or not? It looks like it's captured, but it's not. So weird. What the fuck? Maybe this one? That's better. It hurts. Yeah. Okay. Where am I? Probably cap of 68. I sure. Most likely, right? How's been going, chat? I didn't stream yesterday. And it's crazy, when you stream every day and don't stream for one day, it feels like you haven't in forever. Let me tell you. Kick butt, exactly. No headbutt, kick butt. But yeah, I had girlfriend yesterday before the club. That's why no stream. My friend. You're gonna make me match. Yesterday was the first day, maybe ever, I don't know, that I went to the club and I didn't play a single match. My decision, by the way. And this Saturday we have there is a tournament. I'm not going. You did not go. Haha. Yeah, I guess. The dogs have been excruciatingly stupid today. I really just can't stop thinking about that rule. That natural rule about dogs exploding if they bark more than 100 times in a day. It's my neighbors. My neighbors are stupid. They don't educate their dogs. And as such, they bark. I hate it. I want to kill him. That is the most consistent way to get shoulder toss. The neighbors or the dogs? I want to say both, but actually just the dogs. Like, I gotta say, my neighbors haven't been that noisy themselves lately. There has been periods, yes, but I gotta say lately they have been amazing. Like themselves, it's just their dogs. And that's of course a little bit of an extension of the neighbor. But you know, if we talk about like parties or things like that, there hasn't been any of those. Just keep getting breaches. Sam Porter breaches. Awesome. I finished watching the Divine Move 2. It's pretty good. Very fantastic. Like, you know, like people doing insane shit and not dying and all that. Speed. 98. And yeah, Koreans treat each other like shit. Or at least they do on the dramas. Kinda insane. Oh my god, Sevarai, or Kevarai, I guess, is so much slower now. Because of my speed. It's crazy. Also, speed increases like a big chunk when you get to very high levels. Like massive increases. Offense and defense as well, pretty sure. Like starting from 91, I think. You know, all the extras you get on in Ultimate. I hate it. I can get a little bit more now. Good evening. How's it going, Toms? It's alright. More like afternoon here. As you can see, I'm getting burned by the sun. Because I'm a witch. You didn't die. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit far away, isn't it? That's pretty far, you know, isn't it? Shoulder tossed. I have to show you an image when I finish this survival. Curse images. Gary. You cannot beat me. I never doubted myself. Curious to see if we are on 58. Gun. Fucking Jerry. Zieri. Zieri Silva. We also have to talk about that eventually. Eat it. Yeah, that's funny because I actually expected that. I expected the Silveru, but they just go Silva, like Silva. Like Silva Gunner. Awesome. There is a lot of funny pronunciation they do. Zreita. It would be my guess. Sureita. Oh. When did you increase the damage of that to 3,000? Wasn't it like 2,000? I can guard that shit. I've been guarding that shit maybe. Huh. Okay. I mean, sure. Getting there. Getting. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Chat, take a look at this. These are instructions in the back of a box. It's a massager, like an electric massager. It's a little box, cardboard, and these are the instructions. This is instruction number 2. The button of the hose is buttoned on the mat like a button, which is passed on the skin. Or paste, I guess. Yeah, so I'll tell you a little story. So I was streaming. This happened in one of the BRBs actually. I went down for some water, just got some water, and my mom was like, "Yo, Panda, can you help me? Because I don't understand English." That's not true, by the way. She does understand English. She knows how to read it. And she got me this box. You know, like I bought these massagers somewhere, and I just want to use them, but I don't understand how they work. Can you help me? And I was reading, and yeah, the other instructions weren't as bad as this one. This was the worst one. And when I got to this one, I was like, oh yeah, the button of the hose is buttoned. Yeah, on the mat like a button. It's like a fucking how do you call those? A mouthful. And I'm like, no, this doesn't make any sense. Like, this isn't you not knowing English. I think we reached the point where instructions are written by AI, chat. I'm so sad to tell that it's over. Like it's a, I mean, it has been crawling into the real world for a while, where you see like, you know, you see AI images printed and things like that for flyers or whatever. But yeah, no, it's over. It's over. It's so over. Now instructions are AI too. There's no way a human like wrote this. Like, we don't know how to use it, by the way. It is like awful quality too. I mean, try and error. We'll probably figure it out eventually, but yeah, I was thinking maybe there was a button that had the index button, like it was called button in the thingy, but there wasn't, because then you can say the button, you know, it's like the start button, right? If it says start, maybe there was a button that said button, and then you don't press it. No, chat, you don't press it, you button it. You know, it's like attackate. Hold and attackate. Of course. That's how you English. It's based on the skin. Like you paste the messenger on your skin, and it's just there forever. That's the girl. Going to one of her spots over the closet. Can tell you button wasn't the right word. Yeah, but even if button, you know, the bear button, like that probably exists, right? That's gotta be a real bear. But you don't use that in that context after saying button 3 times. Right? Real humans say press. The button is press. Or push, maybe. You know, like push the button. My finger is on the button. My finger is on the button. Push the button. That's for like clothes. Oh. But if the messenger has a button, you know, like this button, how do you tell it? How do you call it? Oh, or do you mean like button as a verb? Oh, okay, I see. I understand. Oh, so it wasn't okay, but I didn't see any like clicks. Were there any clicks? There weren't, because it was pasted into your skin. Ducks incoming. Anytime. Well, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Because a bunch of kids just were like screaming. They were singing on the street. I thought that the dogs will go mental. They didn't. I stand corrected. Ice cream? What? Stella, you're drunk today. Do you sold plasma today? You sold your older plasma TV by any chance? That's what the kids scream for. Oh, no, we don't have those in Chile. That's another thing that I grew up seeing on cartoons. The ice cream truck. I was a kid and I was like, where is the ice cream truck? What the fuck? No, that's not part of my culture. I mean, you might see one if you're really lucky somewhere, but it's a stable, you know, chop. It's not something that moves. Just like you see like a hot dog car or something like that. It's that kind of shit. We have other shit though. We have chinchineros. Remember those, Chad? We don't have a lot anymore, very few. I see. There is the el afilador de cuchillos. What is that shit? The knife grinder. You have those? It's a guy with some sort of flute that only does one sound. It does like... So you always know it's him. And he just goes, and it's like he grinds your knives. No? Kids or ice cream? No, he doesn't grind the kids. Fortunately. Because otherwise they're gonna be sharp. You don't want sharp kids. No, the knives. Your knife, like your kitchen knife. It's dull. So you wait for the... And you can grind it. And then you have a knife that has an edge. But it looks like fucking garbage. Because the grind is like so fucking uneven and terrible and horrible. And it's like, yeah, it's sharp, but it's a little miserable. Am I talking like shit today, chat? Is my accent showing up like more than usual? Or you are still under the effect of the button is buttoned. Like a button. And then you paste it into the skin. We do have knife sharpeners. Very niche, and I don't know anyone that has ever used it. Yeah, but this is like a person. This is a person that goes on the street it has like a little car. Not a car, like, how do you call it? Like a wooden car. Or it could be like a bicycle car, you know those? Or a tricycle. And he has a sharpener. Traveling knife sharpener. Exactly. El afilador de cuchillos. It's like it's a classic in Chile. It's a fucking classic. I hear it like once a month in my street. I actually have a funny story about it, because when I was young, I really liked weapons. And I remember at one point I bought like a knife. And it's not a, I mean, it is a real knife. You can use it as a real knife, but it's not meant to be used as a real knife. It's more like an ornament. It's like pretty and all that. It was never meant to be for cutting. And I remember I don't know if it was my dad or my mom. I was very young. And they were like, the knife sharpener is here. You want to sharp your knives? And I was like, yeah, of course. They're going to be so sharp. And they sharpen, and now they look like shit. Because it's very rough. Like, Chet, I'm gonna show you. Hang on. El afilador del barrio. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Fox knows the shit. I know where my knives are. Yep, they're here. They're here. I think we have a Latin American in the chat. That's very good. Alright. So you see, this thing, this is a piece of art. You're not meant to cut with this shit. Unless it's like, I don't know, some kind of sacrifice or whatever. Blood sacrifice. Pulls a knife on chat. Is this illegal, by the way? Is this against us? I don't think it is. If I cut myself, it is. I know that. Alright. So you see, beautiful. Beautiful piece of artwork. It's like, I don't know, some kind of Asian stuff. He has like, it's a lot of fish on it. See the fish? There's a lot of fish in it. And then it has this beautiful image. You can't quite see it because my camera sucks. What is it? It's like, it's more fish. And so, yeah, like it was rather nice with this one, it didn't fucked up the thingy, but it's still like, let's see. I always have to do this like manually. Alright. You see that grind? No, there's no way you can see it. But it's very bad. It's kind of awful. It's pretty awful. And yeah, it's sharper, like it's definitely sharper. But oh god, it sucks. Now let me show you another one. Because this one, at least this is safe, Like this thing, the painting, it's fine. Now this one didn't have the same luck. So this is another one. This is a more rough one. It's pretty old. You even have like a safety to take off this thingy. So fucking weird. Again, just an ornament. It has like a lot of cool shit on it. Sure. Now this one had a very, very nice paint on it, but the paint had the same color of the steel. And I think he didn't notice. I think he didn't notice, chat. Let me show you. You see that? There was like a phoenix of some sort at some point in this knife. Not anymore. And look at this fucking awful grind. Oh my god, it's so fucking horrendous. I probably had like, I don't know, 12. It's funny thing. Every time I say a story, I had 12. Makes you think. Everything happened at 12, Jed. Now this one probably happened at like 10. Do you have any memories of you? What is your oldest memory, Chad? When did your life start? Ah, yes. I think mine started at 5. Like, I have some images and like clips of 4 years old, but I think they're made up. I think they're constructed memories. Because I actually lived close to the kindergarten I went. And so for me, it's very easy to look at it from the outside and say, yeah, I remember that, of course. And like construct this movie in my brain of like my grandpa leaving me there. Whereas from 5 years old, you know, like first school, I definitely remember that because I have images of it and I haven't been there in a while. And I remember some situations. I don't remember any person, any face, but I remember situations. I remember this is kinder. Kinder is usually called, so there's the kindergarten and then there's kinder on the school, which is before first grade. So 5 years old, usually. And I remember they have massive, this goes into the iceberg, by the way. Stella knows about the story. Pretty sure. They have massive buckets of Lego. But you could only use them if you finish your homework. Or I guess your work. Because you're not home. Your tasks. Whatever. So I remember finishing extremely fast. Just so I would be playing with the buckets of Lego the entire day. And I'm just staying in the room during the break. Just using the buckets of Lego. I remember that. Good times. All these memories from I was 3 years old. That's crazy. My parents were divorcing. Oh. Yeah, I had that one too, but maybe at like 7 years or 8 years old. Let's see, which house is that? Yeah, probably 8 years old. But yeah, it's funny. I actually hear a bunch of people that have memory, quite early like that. I really don't have any real memory before 5 years. And I find it especially interesting considering, at least around in my circle, like friends and family, I'm pretty sure I'm the person with the best memory. I am the one that has to constantly tell friends how the story was for a certain situation happened. Even in my family, like my sister, my big sister, and we have very similar memory. And we have to remind my parents, like I can tell when all of us were on that situation. I can tell me and my sister are the only ones that remember the full story. Or at least the details. And it's funny because we have a lot of like... Nice. Of in-jokes. Because of that. We only get them. Because the other ones don't remember the shit. And I have a similar situation with two friends, my two best friends from school. One of them doesn't have great memory, the other one has great memory. And so we make fun of the other. A little bit, just a little bit. And but it's so stupid because, like my friend would go and tell a story. Real story that happened, right? And he's telling the story, to like other people. Like when we meet new people or whatever in a party or whatever it is. And I can tell, yeah, he's telling the story. Okay, yeah, sure. And suddenly he invents that something. And I know he's inventing it because I know he remembers. Because he has a good memory. And I'm like, dude, that's not real. Like... But he doesn't give a shit because nobody else remembers. And the other friend doesn't remember for real. And so he knows he can get away with it. And I can see it in his face. Like, dude, that didn't happen. And you know it. You're just making fun of my other friend. Because he's gonna believe it, Because he doesn't remember. Body. Nice. Body scav now. All this memory is going to the library. Reading random books. 7-year-old. Oh, that's a late one. Holy shit. That sucks. That's a hell of a memory. She didn't ditch me. She was quite mad, and took me away from the Super Nintendo while I was playing Super Mario World. Aww. That sucks. Well, that's unfair. Maybe she didn't communicate it correctly. Yeah, yeah. Like both sides. Kids are weird like that. Sakit, like, why you gotta be mean to me? Yeah, right? What the fuck? Okay, you can't kill me now. Also, that's why I've been grabbing like this. Because it skips the shot. For some reason. Okay, so we have the cap of 68. I need to level up apparently only one thing to get out of that cap. Interesting. Maybe nothing. I didn't see this level up. The left arm. Oh, that means I'm on the cap of 69. Nice. Okay, 57. 50. The button is button. Like a button. Kid life was quite wild. Now that I think as an adult, it happens. It happens that there's things you don't quite understand until way later. Any 89s in chat? Yeah, we have a couple. Oh, necklock. Oh, yeah. I'm not a 90 yet, so no more necklocks. A little bit. Alright, cool. Very good. Alright, let me take a look at my game. It's called Pro Game. Chat, I finally got access to... Look, you see this? These are fleets. These are fleets. I'm attacking shit. How do you spell your cat's name? Freya. What is this? Something's back. Oh yeah, they're back from the attack. That's pretty cool. Anything to do here? I got some money from the attack. I'm just attacking inactives. This is easier. Ger. Yeah, no, I called her Ger, but her name is Freya. Oh, I can get combustion. Faster attacks. One possibility. What should I be going for? To redeem a cat. Okay, give me a second. There is no cat in the vicinity, so... I'll be the cat. Yeah, I guess it could be combustion. Or... more lab, maybe? Yeah, my lab kinda sucks. Let's do lab. Fuck it. Alright. So we got this ship back. Let's see our planet. I have 3 planets now, chat. It's crazy. Not quite energy for that. I'll probably wait on this a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna send stuff to my main planet, I think. Let's do that. Put some music too. Because I have like some extra resources. Like, I don't know, 5k of these? Six even? Let's do that. Oh, wait. There you go. Because you need some gas as well. What is this? That. And this is my newest planet, Corsac. Probably be saving for that. Yeah, it's gonna have to wait.
Alright. How much time is this? Hang on. So 45. Do I have any research that is less than that? I have a couple. This one's less. This one. Okay, I'm not gonna send a fleet yet because otherwise we're gonna get stuck on a game jet. And that's not what we're doing, right? Right, chat? We're doing survivals. But it's good for me to stop a little bit from the survivals from time to time. So there were no 58s, unfortunately. Pro game vibes was strong. I can't help it. Like I'm drowning in nostalgia right now. Jet. You have no idea. From time to time, I just need to come back to those things. Like safe zones. It's like me coming back for Ragnarok from time to time. I wish I could go back to Zelda Online, dude. I miss that shit. Fucking Lost Media sucks. No idea if I'm gonna access 58. Fucking bridge suplex keeps getting high. I guess low kick's kind of low. Guard. Never mind that. Sarugazu. But yeah, Jildun, no, confirmed no Jildun, by the way. I guess not quite 90 yet. I mean, maybe, I'm not sure. And it's funny because it is such an interesting hoax because it's a star name, I believe. They went out of their way to find a cool star name, you know, to make it believable. That is some effort. Oh, light is going a little strange. Wonder if something's gonna happen. Ooh, you know, it could be my fucking hell. Hang on. It could be that this thing is just getting. Like maybe the bulb. Having trouble. There's so many red doors in the game, so they could easily bait curious players. Yeah. This closed door is actually open. Have you seen my video on that? Yeah, it's Jildun, you kill it, and then you get to another door, right? And the other door leads to a room with a poison shot SP. Of course. And now Galurops with more eyes. Aru Garuropsu Pusu. Yeah, and 3 more razors as well. Just to fuck up with my max stats. Turns out you can actually get to 3000, I guess. Every dream is real. And then Jildun grabs you and does a neck scissors whip into a backflip stomp. Of course. By the way, in the damage formula shenanigans, Vincent found 3 on, at first, let's say unidentified techs or moves. He ended up identifying one of them as tail kick, even though we can't use it, but it has a formula, like it is in the formula. But there's still 2 cases, so this is case 22, 23, and 24. 23 is tail kick. So all of this is after kicks, I think. It's like punches, kicks, and then this, or something like that. Case 22 and 24 are still unidentified. dude, stop. Stop. Stop! Okay. Yeah, I think it might be the bulb. Or maybe the cable even? Mental. I was just going to say that I need to accept that Gary won't survive even with the defense enhancer. And I just skip that. Now you have poison. Thanks for the 0. Come on, buddy. Guess no more floors with Jerry. Got too strong. The neck and leg lock. Yeah, of course. That one too. I miss that message. Obviously. That probably counted as behind. Okay, 58. Here as well. What I care. Not quite 90. Makes sense. All right. So, I think I had one planet that I could attack. Definitely not this one. Because I'm not seeing anything down here. That means my espionage level is not enough to see what the fuck is going on there. Let's see. 2, 5, 10. Okay, got enough of that. That's pretty good. And we got enough for this. It's still working. 6 minutes. Yeah, so I translated all the Japanese stuff. Well, not all of it, just some of it. Just the hybrids. I was thinking on doing texts and items. But it turns out they have kanjis. The elbow backbreaker, exactly. You gotta let it have 5 power bars though. It's hard. Because apparently the technique combos only work when you have 5 power bars. Message. Okay, that's pretty decent. Let's attack this person. I cannot attack it because I'm in my limit of fleets. Because my computation technology is not that strong. So I need to wait for my spy probe to come back. Neck crush and neck bust. Yeah. Special combos of neck lock and pendulum flick. Sucks. Yeah. I look everywhere. You know, we did know like the poor man's no clip streams back in the day. Look behind every single door. Just heard it. There was nothing. Okay, now I can attack. So yeah, when a planet doesn't have any defenses, you insta-win. And so you can literally just send cargo ships to steal resources. To win by default. And in this level, I'm just attacking inactive players. Like the game tells you when someone is inactive, and I think it's a week or 2. of having played the game. Still laying low. No need to attack real humans that are playing the game yet. I mean, these are real humans, but they are not playing the game currently.
Come on.
Also, I still have a little bit of a beginner's protection, or at least there's like, I see some players that have an index that tells me that they are too strong. And my guess is that they cannot attack me, and I probably cannot attack them as well. Now I think all the protections disappear when you are inactive, or opponent is inactive. The secret missing room. Like, I guess on area 9, it was the hardest place to do the testing, because I just did hacking coordinates, but the thing is, it gets hard to do stuff when there's like an abyss, because you fall really fast, so, and you can't really move while falling. Like with a camera debug to get some sort of free cam, that would be way better. But I have no idea how to do that. It's probably a job for Classic or something. Sneaky. Now the good thing about the kanjis is that, like, I can tell what they probably mean. I don't know what exactly they mean, but there's gotta be one for like right, left, punch, kick, things like that, you know? But I wanna know their real meaning, you know what I mean? I think I just unlocked 90 on Tex. We'll see. Yes, indeed. I wish we could see the real damage. Again. Something something overflow, exactly. Yeah, Freya's right here. The Gaidu. No, my... I dropped something. Oh, whatever. Where is it? Oh, I leveled up something. That's gotta be right arm, right? Can't be anything else, I think. Put yourself in a weird position, girl. One of your legs. Stamina. That means I'm getting close to hit point 90. Not the biggest fan. I really just see that? See what? Awesome Zero? Yeah, we're getting a lot of Zero awesomes. You can steal awesome on a Zero. It doubles the damage. That's 0 times 2. Pretty good. Garrett, you trap the cord with your tail. Oh shit. To do a minimum of 1, in my opinion. But 0 times 2. But yeah, I can see that. It is easier for me though. Because then I don't have to worry about increasing my depth. And hit point. That is the max hit point in hard. This gotta be a level. I don't remember which one I did. I think it was this one. Yeah, this also means, chat, this is what it takes. We now know the exact time, more or less. It can be faster, obviously, but that it could take you to get to level 90, you know, max level in hard. No combo. Ring Eraser, a little bit late for that. Does that cancel you shoot? No, it doesn't. Masuda.
Come on.
Yo. Masuda. Okay. And we got the 59. Is real. Is 90 real? It is. Beautiful. So Chad, you need about 70 plus hours to get to level 90 in hard. You can probably do it way faster. Because, you know, I optimize a lot. Like, there in the other file, in the hard file, there's a chance we do it way faster. But, you know, that's one reference that you can use if you want. Alright, chat. Oh, that fits perfectly. That's great. So here are the results for the Japanese names. You're in my Discord already. You already saw this. But if you're not, welcome to Japanese. So for this shit, I use this. I just literally use a katakana converter table. From like Wikipedia, and I started filling the correct ones just to make it easier for me to identify them, and like started getting familiar with some of them from time to time. I'll probably forget it in a couple days, but so there's a lot of cool things going on here. Let's see. So first of all, Japanese doesn't have every sound. They have it. Japanese is famous for lacking the L sound, and so all the L's are replaced by the R sound. You see a lot of that. So all the R's or the L's are replaced by R's. So, for example, Kit Alpha. Well, that's kind of a hard example because that has another one that is not quite there. Is there an easier example that only has that? Not quite. Algol. Okay, Algol is one. So another thing that happens in Japanese is they kind of have to put a vowel into all syllables. The only exception being the N. N can go without a syllable, apparently, but most others cannot, if not all others. So, for example, Algol, you know, the L goes to a certain vowel. In this case, is obviously the L is R, and it needs a vowel, so they go Ru, and so it has two L's, so it's Arugoru, Arugoru. Right? Purarizu. I guess that one as well. There's no S, so they also have to put a vowel on the S. So the Ra is the La of Polaris. It ends with an S, so Purarizu. Rigeru. Same thing for the Rigel. Also, they take a lot of pronunciations, like the English pronunciation, and make it so you just write the pronunciation. So Masuta, that's like a good example. Instead of like Masteru or something like that, you're like Master, like Master Papas, you know, Masuta. And it's the same with Silva, you know, it's like Silva, Jerry Silva. Like Silva. And looking at Jerry and Johnny, apparently they don't have that sound as well. Even though they have combinations with Y and things like that, they have a hard time. So usually what they do is they combine that with a set value. I don't know what their set value is, their set sound. But for the G, they always combine it with a Z. So Zio is like Zio, Zioni, you know? It kind of makes sense. It actually makes sense. So that's Johnny. And then Jerry is Jerry. You know? Jerry Zebra. It's pretty cool. Other interesting cases are well, Naozu. That's another, you know, finishing on an S. Is the X. So they don't have the X sound, but the way they do it is very natural, you know, K plus S, X, right? But of course, those are two consonants, so they just put vowels on that, and that is the kusu. So you get a lot of kusu, everything that ends on X. So Gakrux, for instance. Where's Gakrux? Oh yeah, and then there is some weird shit on some of these. This like extra vowel that adds is like the smiley, the small smiley face thingy. That is like porugusu, which would be the Pollux. And Gakrux has the same thing, so it's Gakururuzu. Really hard. And there's a bunch of those. There's Kuron Man. Kuron Man, that's Clone Man. And Kuron Woman. And then the other weird case is the F. There's not quite an F. So they kind of do it with the H. Although I don't know how they pronounce it, honestly. But like you get stuff like Mullifine or Mullifane, I don't know, like Murihuen. But I don't know how they pronounce it, no idea. Ferkat also has an F sound, so Huerukaru, you know? No idea. They do have the H or Hanta, you know? Hanta is hunter. Arekusu Hanta. But I guess the Hue kind of goes to an F. Not entirely sure. They do a little bit of Ansavarai. You know, I always call it Savarai for the C, but they use the K. They don't have a C value. And they didn't use an S. So I don't know if it's Kebarurai, you know? That's an interesting one. Another very interesting one is Gary. They're fucking saying Gary. They're saying Gary because, I don't know, maybe they think like, because it's an A, and A in English is A, right? So Gary, that's Gary, right? That makes sense. So we have Gary Buruzu. Buruzu. And another very, very cool one is Migoea. Is alien, which is literally alien. Like the, you know, katakana for alien. It doesn't have a name, it's just an alien. That's what it is. Pretty cool one. Zozuma. Also, Tech Mine. I always call it Tech Mine, but I guess we don't really know because it ends with an E, but it could be Techmin. Like Tegumin, like here. But yeah, pretty much everything makes sense for the most part. Procyon, also another one that I always cut it with a C, is kind of more like Purokion. So the C are a little bit weird here and there. But yeah, it was fun to do this. You know, just take a look how the pronunciation and all that. I don't know. Listen, don't quote me on the pronunciation. I don't know Japanese, but it was fun getting the thingies. because I was very curious if something was named completely different, you know? That's what I wanted to know. And that's why I low-key want to do this for techniques as well. But the problem is techniques have some kanjis. And that's like Japanese hard mode, you know? That's a little bit of Japanese hard mode. Yeah, that's why they couldn't quite like decide on which name to go. You know, Migoa, Migoea. Yeah, they just fucking name it. The translator just fucking put a name on it. Like, who knows? Maybe. No, but I guess it calls Migoea. It calls itself Migoea. Because I was gonna say, maybe that's the Gargantuan for alien, you know? But no, Migoea calls itself that. So some cosmic language. Grog did Migoea? Seriously? I mean, maybe look at... Maybe deduce that it was Hybrid Heaven, you know? No, it's Arian. Arian. Yeah. He got some of them. This one got it wrong. Because this is a good sound. That's not a K. So it's Gaty, bro. Burosu. Got a lot of them correctly. And yeah, I'm writing the pronunciation, by the way. But if you put this on a katakana translator, because I did that too. I put most of them on katakana translator, and they give the correct thing. You know, like if I put Zioni, it puts Johnny. It's great. Like this is real. You know. Like Masuta, you put that on a katakana translator, and it gives you master, you know? Except for Migoya, obviously. That's a different name. That's the only confirmed different name. Yeah. Like completely different, not just pronunciation, you know? Like Kebarai or Budogion, maybe. I guess Johnny doesn't have a last name. Unless they mention it somewhere else. It's just Johnny. Also Kevin. Kevin is just Kevin. He's Kevin. The final boss alien, yeah. Yeah, and here's the other thing though. That is the name. These are the names on versus mode. Okay? So yeah, for all the hybrids, like the regular fight hybrids, there's no other way to know names than versus mode. But for bosses, there are cutscenes. There's the manual as well. But I haven't looked at the, the script of the cutscenes. Because that's another thing, like, even on US and PAL, in the cutscene, Migoea calls itself Migoea. But in Versus mode, it's called Migoa. Without the E. So there's a chance that this Arian, was put on Versus. Because maybe whoever made Versus didn't know the name. And they just put this as a placeholder. But if we read, the cutscene, maybe it says something different. I mean, that's another task for the future, maybe. I don't know if I'm translating the entire script. That'll be a task for someone that actually speaks Japanese, but I would like to maybe try to look for the names. See if Kevin has a last name. Or something. Like, I don't remember if Kevin calls Johnny Slater at any point. He probably does. I feel like someone has to say Johnny Slater through the game. If he had an E or not, it's because of that. Yeah. Yeah, Versus says Migoa. Yeah. But I prefer Migoea. It sounds more ominous for me. And it's the name that it's on the cutscene. Like on the last boss cutscene. It says, I'm Migoea. Destroyer of worlds or something. I don't know. Intergalactic parasite that needs DNA. This game is just Chrono Trigger, you know? Of course. Yep. Today I learned. I probably think of it at some point, but if I did, I didn't remember until now that I just made that connection. Maybe. I'm not sure. Why did it cut my thing? Sometimes you do that. Okay. So we got the 59. One day we'll get the awesome on the first fight. It'll happen, Chad. And we're gonna see the damage overflow. I can't quite decide what is cooler. To see it working on console or to see a crash. Both are amazing results. Because, you know, it would be like, yeah, okay, we can't see it, you know, at first that sucks, but also this is the first crash in the game that you can get with a glitch. Because we know of one more crash, but we don't know of a way to trigger it without hacking. Which is the SOSMA balancing formula on low levels. It divides by 0 if you're too low. I don't remember, is it the stamina or the HP? One of those divides by 0. Keep forgetting that I need more power. And then now slow. No justice for mouse. By the way, there might be a modifier for stances. A damage modifier. Just saying. This fucking game. Justice for Nows. And I'm not saying that as a joke. I'm saying that as something that Vincent told me. Shoulder toss. Oh no, it's gonna be vertical instead. The only two ones I can get from these. And it's guaranteed it's gonna be one of those two, so. Time to suffer. Eat 30k. Probably more than that, honestly. And that's the other thing. Maybe we are already doing damage overflow, but maybe it doesn't trigger the glitch with text. Like maybe it has some failsafe rate for them. Again. Getting close to 160. Huh. No justice for now. Free the Rafflesia. Señorita, señorita. Your drums. Ring eraser. Still possible. can't believe you're not using a record. Big Bros doesn't want to slow down. Yes, indeed. Rafflesia Bomb. Epsuta has some massive multipliers. Pretty crazy. Here, just keep trying. That's why you kill it right away. That's why we see a stupid insane damage, I think. Most likely. Although I don't know where the modifiers are in the formula. So it could be more things as well. That could be an explanation. I gotta fight. My fight was successful. Nice. Ooh, just barely. I kick it on like the finger, on like the pinky, and that was enough to kill it. It was a fraction of my power. Oh shit. There you go. This is a jack.
Come on. Die.
Let's just be safe. No 6 ticks, I think. Yeah, not yet. Not quite. Probably getting there. Yeah, the 90's real. Going to BRB. Gare. Looks like I got a lot of energy here. So I can deactivate fusion. Yeah, we can just wait on that. Okay. And what about this one? Ooh, we got the massive energy here as well. It's really cool. So, I can finally do this. Can I go as slow as this? Yeah, something like that. That's pretty good. 2k per hour. Beautiful. Get more ionic ions. Could we use here? Maybe another competition. Why not? But yeah, we're gonna get some stuff here. You know what? Maybe I'll wait for that. Cause that's gonna be good. Maybe I'll unlock some progression with it. Oh, that sounds great, but we gotta start this. Oh yeah, 97. I just realized we got that extra level. I was talking about it when I got the hit point. Yep, and that's not even the max one. Like, even if I don't, like, if I end up finding the sweet spot where I don't need more hit points, you know, I'll keep that file for survival speedruns, but I'll probably do a copy on the last slot because I have 4 slots. So I have an extra. And on the last slot I can do a completionist file where I get level 100 because I really want to see how it looks on console. Because they don't have enough space in the file name for the 3rd digit. So it looks very wacky, but it could be an emulator thing, you know? I've never seen it on console. That was left leg. Cool. Yeah, the overall level, that's an average. That's literally an average of all your stat levels. And I don't remember if it's rounded, because if it's rounded, you might get to 100 before everything is on 100. But yeah, right now, Speedy is on 97 or 98, I don't remember. Heat is on 90, Stamina might be on 91, maybe? The gear is rumbling. That's when she starts looking for stuff to eat in the floor, even though there's nothing. She's a Roomba. Rumbera. Get. Mara. You know, I wonder if the game never using the head on any formulas. It's like a way for developers to punish the player for using too much headbutt. Because it will only increase the defense of your opponents. So if you go mental on it, you will eventually see less damage. Kebarite. Yep. Celebrate. More like Sabarite. Like Sebastian. That's how we should call it. Sebastian. That, but with C and the big B. Yes, indeed. It's gotta be 160. There's no way it's not. I mean, the star name knows. Let's see. Yes, about right. Oh, Fugo. Interesting. And you run away, Needles. There you go. Erigsu. Erigsu. Alcalurops is one of the craziest ones, I think. Yeah, it's the X trick. The X trick. Wow. Oh, that's so off. Holy shit. Can't wait to get the double-less anyways. Weller, please. Look at me, Hector. Yeah, it was just bullying me in the floor.
Come on.
Oof. Left leg. Yep, almost died. I think if you multiply that by 4, that would kill me. Yeah, that's the 60. Yep. Yeah, I think it was like that. Yeah, like I don't know if it's exactly times 4 or divided by 4 with guard, but it feels like it. It's either that or 3 or somewhere between the two. Maybe 3.5. Who knows? Not 91 yet, right? It's close. Sounds like guarding should be a science. Yeah, I mean, I think that's gonna be on the damage formula. So I'm guessing Vince would look at it. No, I missed it. Oh well. Yeah, I'm curious about Guardian. I'm curious about Take Fall. I know Take Fall is not as strong as Guard. Not sure about that. You can tell because of the command grabs when you grab Procyon, Purokion, and Kevin. If you guard their command grabs, you receive way less damage than if you take fall them. I need to do that. Body. Iska. A little bit. Around. Around. Chat, is it me or I haven't like heard about big games in a while? Like big AAA game coming, or that came already. I guess GTA 6, but I mean that's been for years, right? It is happening. Okay. There's a drought. Just all remasters, I guess. Kevin is supposed to be a gorilla. Yeah, gorilla. I mean, I think that's my interpretation. I was seeing it like a gorilla. Monk. He also does like ooh. Monkey Hunter. Wait, gorillas aren't monkeys? Why not? I thought monkey was like a more general category. Because you have chimpanzee, right? Apes? What even is a monkey then? Because that for me feels like a category, one of those categories like fruit or vegetable, you know, like people sometimes fight who belongs there. I think gorillas are fruits. Sure, why not? Should be a 91. Tomatoes are monkeys. Okay. They are great apes, whereas monkey... Actually, primates. I'm thinking of primates. So wait, are gorillas not primates? Confused. Monkey, gorilla. It's a Venn diagram. It's just a Venn diagram. Again, it's like fruit. It's just like that. It's a word. It's fine. Like you say monkey, you show a gorilla. You ask them, person on the street. You ask them, is that a monkey? Most of them say yes. Then it's a monkey. That's the end of it, I think. Are like monkeys like small apes? Medium ape. El mono y la mona. De su calor. I can do stumps. Arculus. Could that be a 61? We'll see. That would be nice. That sounds nice.
Good order, too. Oh yeah, where's the... Here. Piece of paper I drop. I hope 61. Yeah, whatever. Wasted. I forgot. Okay. No. Road to 100 technique.
Come on. Die.
I'm scared now. So I'm 1 away from cap. Not 61. Surprise. Actually surprised. Interesting. $91 maybe? Yeah, that's real. And not 92. That's real. Anything happen? My fleets are getting close. Yeah, nothing quite yet. After the next one, I think I'll get something to do. Oh, wait. Wanna hear the end of the song? And we can go for a team of I don't know, someone Spica, why not? Come on. Not quite. It changed my thingy again. I don't understand. Oh, there is the awesome. Well, that might be the second one. Didn't trigger any glitch, but that's because Pollux takes a lot less damage. I'm telling you, it'll probably happen by accident one day. Like, I feel like I'm playing enough survivals that it'll just happen one day. Yeah, and also from behind, we also trigger big. Everything over 150 on gates. And I'm hoping that that'll let me level up arms. Well, there's one. But that's sour. Really? Okay, you're gonna eat an arm bar then. Sorry, man. That wasn't max. Surprise. This guy's tough. I guess a counter might also trigger it. Can counters awesome? I've never seen a counter awesome. But I also haven't seen that many counters in my life, you know, compared to other moves. But yeah, pretty sure counters get a multiplier as well. I don't know if I've told Classic. That's another thing. Not sure if it's a 1.5, maybe more like a 1.3 or something like that. Okay. Meow. Where is my arm level? Guess not. Okay. Drugs. Bros, more like drugs. Interesting. Try to get lucky with one of these. Well, actually, no, it's not. I'm not sure. Ah, dude, so close. What the fuck? Ringu. No levels. Where are my levels?
Come on.
Not overall. Just lean offense. This 61 is real. It is. Cool. Mm-hmm. $74. Okay, I think my fleets are back. Yep, we have some good money here. Transport. Very good. Yeah, so that's like a lot of deuterium and crystal. And we can spend on something. Like, I low-key want this. Just because it will make my chips faster. Kinda want it. Do it. Fuck it. Is this enough for like that and lab as well? It is. Okay, so we're gonna do this the other way around. We're gonna do lab. And then we're gonna do that. So let's see, this is coming to my planet. Okay, so I have nothing to do here yet. For like a little bit. I low-key wanna go for, you know what, let's do a satellite. Fuck it. No, not max. Just one. Natural satellite? No, I don't like that at all. So you have chips. No, you don't. Not yet. You have chips. You have. Okay. They can send an attack from here. Well, what is a good attack here? Where is this? This is the one that is lower. $82.5 could be. Yeah, we put a pin on that. So let's continue. Left arm. Come on. And I think that means Body's on cap. Finally. Isn't there a costume for being Diaz? No. Unfortunately not. You can't fight Diaz against Diaz. But this costume will give you the final Diaz costume on area 1 and 2. Yeah. The war can handle 2 Diaz, exactly. Too strong. And that's how you know one of them is fake. Chat, I think... Interesting. Someone new appeared in my system. New person just dropped. This is like a new account. It's like last place or something. I can't do anything to it. It's protected actually. Like I'm too strong to attack it. I might help them. I don't know if the game lets me transport to law accounts. Solidarity in this economy? Yeah, I know what's illegal in the game. It's illegal to transport resources without trading. So, giving gifts to stronger players. That is illegal. Because you could make, you know, like a lot of accounts, a lot of cheap accounts, and power your main account. So it's very illegal. But the other way around, I believe, is legal. No, it's not me because I can't read Spanish. The server is on a lot of languages, by the way. In fact, in the Discord, most people talk German. There's like German channels and English channels, and sometimes people talk German in the English one. O game originally was Germany. Germany. It was Germany, chat. That's how I learned that to this turn is Dead Start. And Tagen is Tag is day and Tagen is days. I'm not into those games. That's good. That's good for your health. Let me tell ya. But yeah, I'm gonna have to review the rules because I'm almost sure you can give lower players, just no stronger. You know, without trading, because you can trade with people, and there's like a certain amount of trading that is legal. But yeah, I was alone in that system for a while. No. Shoulder. There you go. Wait, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Espionage. Oh, there's a missile launcher, chat. I'm gonna have to send one of my fighters. One of my only. I only have one chip that does damage, chat. It's a heavy fighter. That's it. So we're gonna have to do something a little tricky here. You survived that. Incredible. Kudos. Yeah, so I need to attack this thing. How do I do it? It's gonna take some extra time though. Maybe I can go for another one instead. Because it would be nice to avoid that Confederate attack. My colony is closer. Where is this? Is the 88 one? This is the 82. Okay. I'm gonna pin on that. This keeps me busy during the survival, so I don't go crazy. And the backspins. Backspin, the backspin. Let's look at another one then. I already have that. I'm missing the sides. Okay, 81.8. Shit. Take a look at that one. Shit. Forgot that you can counter that. I make grilled chicken and baked beans. Nice. What did I get? I got fish with rice. Dog. How do you call is the dog in the hot dog, is that a sausage? Or is the sausage the bigger one? The thicker dog. Sausage is the bigger one. And how do you call the smaller one? It depends. Maybe it depends where you live. Out of scraps, yeah. Yeah, the dog is like, just scrap. It's like the most disgusting shit ever, right? Wiener, yeah, the wiener. That's the one I'm thinking, yeah. Like finger. Oh, you're right. They are small. We call them bitufarras. Which this is a name I fucking love. It's funny even in Spanish. So the sausage, the regular thick sausage, you know, the dildo size sausage, we call that longaniza. The wiener, we call them salchicha or vienesa. Some people call it vienesa. You want to be fancy. You're not fancy, you call it salchicha. And then the small sausage, you know, the tiny sausage. Those ones, those are bitufarras. Several names for thick sausages. Oh yeah, there's ones made out of blood. Like coagulated blood. Made out of plasma TVs. How are those called? I don't remember how those called in Spanish. For gore. Never had one? Me neither. Sounds a little nasty. But I hear that people like them. Tendrillion, that's a boss in Ragnarok Online. Little crispy pieces. Ooh, speed 99. You see this increase? It's pretty much using a riser, which is insane. Risers usually give you like several levels. In sausage form? Yeah. Can survive this shit. Good job. Heal. Trading punches. Like, are they called entrañas, maybe? No, I don't think so. I think that's a different thing. Which is literally like guts. Maybe it is. Things are starting to converge. First, back 70. Yo, Chrono, how's it going? Estás labiando. Sort of. Yes. I'm trying to get to either max level or a certain sweet spot of level where I can time attack the survival which is the only post-game feature of this game. Because he has a timer. And that means we can minimize it. The game is quite unique, you could say. Yeah, absolutely. You are seeing me. So the game has 3 difficulties, and there are caps in the levels depending on the difficulty. And the biggest cap, the highest one, is on Ultimate, which is this difficulty. And when you get to the highest levels on Endgame, everything dies on one shot. And a bunch of things one-shot you as well. Developers definitely didn't balance for Endgame. And so you're not quite getting the full flavor of the game here, but you're getting some of it. Like, this is some stupidly insane damage. This file has 70 plus hours, so. Was that front low? I don't remember. See you later. But yeah, it's action wrestling RPG with science fiction elements with an alien invasion. Clones. That's what the game is. For the N64. Yeah, sort of. Super unique. I don't think if I ever seen something like this. I heard that Gotham is close. And like, I can imagine if Yakuza, you know, was like in turns. And I'm not talking about the Like a Dragons, because those are literally RPGs. No, I mean like, if the normal hits of a previous Yakuza game would be by turns. Or with menus, you know? Unfortunately, it didn't do very well back then. It was probably a little bit too many things for people. Okay. Maybe I can do a combo? Am I gonna get lucky this time? Let's see if I'm lucky this time. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, also, I've never met someone in person. Like, real life, I meet someone, like, for the first time, for reasons that are not, like, gaming or anything, you know? And they know this game. Never in my life. You know, online, obviously, yes. People that I met first online and then in person as well. But only, like, my cousins, because we played this when we were young. They probably rented and then bought it, I think. So we like it. It's a cool game. I recommend it.
Come on.
Definitely don't play on Ultimate though. On your first playthrough. You can play on hard. I don't know if I recommend it, but you can. But an ultimate on the first, it's gonna be horrendous experience, I think. If you don't know exactly what you're doing. No, level up. People couldn't handle how many different... Yeah, like, the game wants to be a lot of things. I think. And I like all of them, trust me. But that's a sweet spot you need to find on players. And I know a lot of people that love the game. It's just not that many, you know? But usually when they love it, they fucking love it. Don't like Chex Mix? Chef Mix, maybe? Konami. Yeah, Konami made this game. Osaka. Also, that's another thing. I believe... I don't know if it was marketed necessarily, but at least the first E3 trailer that this game got, it was like pre-render shit, and I think a lot of people thought that it was a little bit of a Metal Gear clone, which is not at all. Like, at all. Absolutely not. Even though you can draw some parallels here and there, but it's not. But I mean, if you look at the commercials, it's definitely isn't marketed like that. But I think it could have been because of that E3, because that first trailer that the game had, low-key had, like, it looked like the game had stealth mechanics, which never ended being a thing. There are no stealth mechanics in this game. $54, 53s, 58s. Yes, indeed. Okay, this one is less. Yeah, and I'm keeping track of my stuff because I want to optimize my leveling. Also, this game is full of secrets. And by secrets, I mean mechanics. More than secrets. Like, every time I come back to this game, I come back every few years, I discover something new, or someone else discovers something new. And like small things, but that add up in time. Like a slightly different formula here. A slightly different behavior on an enemy there. Like, a lot of those things, the game never explains those things to you. Never ever. There's so much that it's not explained to the player. Yeah, give it a go. It's very good, it's very good. Definitely a Pandora approval. For a weird ass game. No, I don't want Gemini. Fuck you, dude. Your prediction sucks. You're never gonna predict what I'm trying to do with this spreadsheet. What the fuck? Stop offering that to me. There's no way you can predict what this game is. AI cannot generate a game like this. Alright. Ooh, holy shit. That's a lot of resources. That means I cannot access this player. This is a strong fucking player. I'm gonna put a not yet on this one. Like if I attack this, I'm gonna get like surprised by defenses. Or something like that. That's a no-go for now. Uh, 80. 180. And 6. Probably check. Oh yeah, it's the same person. Okay, so all of these are no-go for now. Can I find someone else? That's the same person, isn't it? Oh, that's even worse. 37, that's like very strong person, I think. This one. This one's good. Okay, we'll wait for that spy. Still working on stuff here. Can trade that for a crystal. Don't mind me. I'm just doing O game, so I don't go mental with ultimates, survivals. I'm resting for a little bit. How much is the lab? 5 minutes, okay. And then we do one of these. Not sure which one. Yeah, I'm only missing this one, right? Okay, that's pretty good. We can attack this. Cool. Wonderful. Yeah, I wonder if that's just the armbar formula not being that strong. Because I feel like that should be doing more. going on here? Mirror match. It's Rafflesia time. May I just start with the kicks? Just in case. Are we in 92 or not yet? No, not quite. You're too short. Now's discrimination. Love you, Eternal Darkness speedruns. Thank you. I love them too. It's a cool speedrun. It's one of those games, you know, being a horror game, I feel like a lot of people don't expect an old horror game in particular that it would have the amount of tech it has. Like, yeah, in this game we haven't found a crash yet without hacking. Eternal, on the other hand, we have so many crashes. A bunch of them, we can do them like literally everywhere as soon as you get spells. As your new game plus, crash percent is like, I don't know, 40 seconds maybe. Watch a cutscene. Do a frame perfect skip, crash the game. There you go, finally. I haven't always felt like a hidden gem to me. I remember watching my brother play it. We were younger. I had no idea how to play it well. I think we all been there. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I grew up with this game, you know? Like, and that was always weird. I was young. Just a young kid, and I was like Like, of course it was different from other games back then. Obviously. But also, in a way, it was normal for me because we spent so much time on it. So I always got surprised when I told him, like, people about this game and nobody knows it. Like, what do you mean you don't know Hyrule Heaven? Very lucky that my cousins found it. What is Hyrule Heaven? That is a good question for like a video essay. I can see H Bomber guy doing that video essay. Or something like the jank beauty of Hyrule Heaven. Was that a right or a left? I think it was a right. Not sure. Oh, it was the height, not the middle. Makes sense. Maybe a toss? Good. Yeah, it's funny when companies have that. I'll eventually come back to speedruns of this game. I promise. It's just that this has been like doing an actual good survival grind on console. That has been on the to-do list for so many years. That's probably a 92. the middle one missing. I'll probably do some punches. Want to see the right arm level up. Freak fight. Also, Naos is a boxer, and I wonder if with classic results, I wonder if boxers get some sort of bonus for punches. And even though the boxer, you know, starts low on the charge, unfortunately, maybe the extra damage makes up for it. And maybe imagine if Naos is like the optimal way to do survival. Because right now it looks like Jagged Johnny it is. Or Weller, because I think they have the same... Like, they have the same default stance, but there's a chance they have slightly different polygons or collision. Actually, I don't know. Okay, right leg, that's something. I think you got low side, right? Yes, indeed. Probably do the same here. I'll play defense. Oh, he's going crazy. It just spins around me. Too short. Didn't quite finish that. I insist. You put yourself there, Gary. I didn't do that. Gary. Okay. Mepsuti. Mepsuto. Get fucked. Masuda. Still looking for the arm. Can't find it.
Come on.
It's not what I wanted. Yeah, still stuck on the 6-7. Ah. I see. Hey, that's why. I choose real. Okay, something happened, no? Nope. Didn't I get something? Oh, I guess it probably was just the probe. I got some of these. Probably better to wait on that. Can make one of these. Okay, the lab is ready. We have lab 6. Which means we got defense technology. Nice. So I can unlock recyclers, I think. Combustion 6. That's for the big ones. Recyclers. Yeah, combustion 6 and another defense. Alright, let's do that. So we're gonna queue this one. Pretty good. Don't do any of those, because otherwise I'm gonna fuck up my queue, I think. Do I have, like, another fleet available? Can I do this shit? I can. Yeah, maybe I should attack. Or like I could send this to the other planet. Because Corsa was like closer to that one that had a missile launcher. Yeah, I can probably do that. Let's do that. I'm gonna send you a little bit of metal. It's like nothing. It's literally nothing. I feel like in this one, I'm gonna get a right arm level. I can feel it, Chet. It's gonna happen. Not immediately though. Chung. Slam. I feel like at this point, I'm gonna end up using Headbutt to balance the punches. Just so we don't get anything accidentally over 200. At least while I don't fully understand the damage formula. That fucking negative skill. I cannot believe that's a thing. I mean, I can. It's Skyrim Heaven, obviously, but still. Nice. No overflows though. Just saying. That kills, huh? Apparently tomorrow. And maybe up to Sunday, I'm not sure yet. We might have more rains. Come on, where's the right arm? I think it's time. So maybe tomorrow I'll get new leggings, but I'm still not sure because again, if there is heavy rain again, it might get delayed again for the next week. You taught me that. Or did you? Maybe I got it from Kurong Women. Not sure. Also, you need to be far away, but also you have to have a power bar ready. There it is. And then it goes mental. Get it. I like that in that one, like you technically do a roll as well. A little bit. No. Yeah, also more Konami evidence. Right here. Summon school. Oh, BB is a 92. Too strong. Sight next time. Which is stronger, but it can has an easier time souring. Why? Dude. can't level up. It's so hard to level up, Chad. What the fuck? So many hits. Okay, the 63 is real at least. That's good to know. Got a bunch here as well. Not 93 yet, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's take a look at this shit. Yeah, so after this I can do defense. And then we can start recycling. Well, I guess not yet. I need one more combustion. And this one is a lot of deuterium. Anything here? Robots? Yeah, we have an excess of deuterium here. That's like the best thing about getting colonies is I think the extra deuterium. I actually get a lot from it. Yeah, fuck it, let's do this. Alright. Here's it.
Come on.
Looks like I'm not gonna get it. Well, we can get an elbow. Oh. Oops. That's better. Dun. Cha-bum, bum, ba-cha-ba-da-bum. Yeah, he actually takes more hits to level up limbs than body. Which is a little funny considering there are more techniques in the game. Oh. That's quite a bit. You are my shoulder machine. Too slow. Wait, that was a right one. Still a left one here. That thing keeps changing between max damage and I'm not. Like, I'm right there. I also have to wonder if sours have like a different contribution for leveling up. It could totally be. Now I think about it. Would be pretty unfortunate too, if so. Stamina. Not quite the head. Huh. Nice counter. Thanks for doing that one. It's good to see we have 64. Market. Why not? Okay. Nice. Fucking finally. Try low side. You walk into the sweet spot. Look. Yeah. Alfleurs is on 80 plus. Let's go.
Come on.
Okay. So fucking close. Is 64 real? Mm-hmm. 64 is not real, chat. Or it wasn't when I did that, at least. Yep, not real. Alright, you know the drill. Everybody knows the drill. Have negative energy. A lot of fucking deuterium that I'll be sending to main planet. I'm probably gonna keep saving that. Do I have any defense here? I don't. Okay. Just checking. Okay, so I got the defense technology. That means we're only missing this. That's a heck ton of deuterium. Get some military. And defense, why not? Let's do the stuff. Never played episode 3. Oh, we got a delete video. That sucks. Never played episode 3, but it has a great soundtrack. Yeah. Yeah.
Matter.
Oh, by the way, chat, the other day I was talking about this and I forgot to mention, if anyone wants any commissions for 3D stuff, like, you know, VTubers, whatever, or even like just, I don't know, something for BRB maybe, some kind of 3D art of any kind, our girlfriends does those commissions. If you are interested, you can let me know. I can give you the contact. I was thinking maybe at some point commissioning a BRB. I had some idea. That could be cool. And I'll keep the one I have for like the start of the stream and the ending probably. By 93, right? Oh, it's close. Okay. Pretty close.
Marrão. Marrão. Dr. Chief Freyota. Chongi Freyongus.
Body 70. Oh shit. Well, now it's cap.
Marrão.
Guess not.
Marrão. Gatochi.
That's me communicating with Freya. How's it going, Felix? Definitely not. Okay. What the fuck? That's better. We're just making dinner while listening to stream. My guy's here too. Nice. Well, how is your cat? Tell me about your cat. I want to know more about it. Arukaru posu. Arukaruru posu. Possum. Yeah, I'm like literally one away from that cap. What the fuck? And I just got the cap on body, so I can't even do another tech. I mean, I can. Just don't want to lose a hit on that. Kind of silly. Okay, that doesn't count. That one's leg, but that doesn't increase the cap because it's special technique. Special techniques don't increase the cap. This game's weird. Weird ass game. Ranger, nice. Gordinho, nice. I guess maybe it's a little thick. Yeah, the translation, like Gordinho works for me. We say gordito. Indoor, outdoor, fluffy orange cat, nice. I think I haven't seen that many fluffy oranges. I feel like they tend to be like shorter hair. That's pretty cool. Like I don't know if I ever seen one live, like in real life. I think all the, cause I had one orange when I was young, Lucito, when I was a kid, and I have a bunch of friends that had oranges. But I think all of them had short hair. It's pretty cool. Let's give me in the Discord, nice. Yeah, I love the cat pics. The pussy pics even. They're more common in the US? I see. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I have a fluffy tabby. She's Taz. She never shows up on the stream. It's very rare. It's like the second floor is like, or maybe not the second floor, because we have the food on the second floor, but at least like my room and my bigger sister room, I think it's not her territory. I think she thinks it's Freya's territory. So never comes here. It's like all day sleeping in the first floor. It's closer to my mom. Whereas Freya is closer to me and my big sister. Huh. We got the 50-50. Stay on her turf, yeah. I also feel like, you know, both should have about the same age. They're not like blood sisters. They're house sisters. Because we got them like maybe like 2 months separation, more or less, I want to say. And so we don't really know when they born. So we just got them from the street. Like Tess, I think my sister found it in like a dumpster and saved her. And Freya kind of just showed up a rainy day. She was like below one of the cars in the house. I heard like a meow, and that's why I have the theory that she gets like sensitive in rainy days. I have the theory that it's because of that. And so like about 2 months of separation. But when Freya showed up, we kind of do. They have about the same age, but Freya feels younger now. She has like a younger spirit or something. She's also like so small. It's like the smallest cat I know. He has 12 years but he has the size of a like less than a year cat. And it's funny because I'm so used to her size that every time that I see like more Chungus cats, I'm like, these cats are massive. What is going on? Or even like normal size. Like Sassy's the kind of like normal size, sort of, and she's fluffy too, so that adds to the size as well. Okay, right in the face, in Losico. Okay, what's this one? I want to say. Find out if we have 64. Yeah, I imagine. It happens. You really get used to the size of your cat, I think. Funny creatures. It's very thick. I see, I see. That's the other thing. Some cats are just like fucking massive, you know? Like, they're just bigger, built different. Plus the fluffy, of course, that adds as well. I think that uncapped sticks. That was a little risky, not gonna lie. Should do a punch.
Come on.
Let's see if this works. Oh, he dies. Punch in the butt. Proceeds to die. It's too much. Yeah, body's cap. I need 2 levels? Yeah, 2 levels of something to uncap body. It's gonna take some time. Not 64! Yes, 64, never mind. Yes, 64. Cool. Alright, alright. Take that back. Pretty cool. It's 90... I haven't confirmed 93, but we'll probably see it somewhere eventually. You know what? Let's put battle cam on for a little bit. I wanna see the text. Paga. Marrow. I'm gonna go see if Freya has food. Let's see if you have food. Yeah, she didn't have a whole lot. Messages. What do we got? One's back. And one's back. Cool. Fleet. Yeah, let's do one of these. Why not? Is that the one on this one? Yes, indeed. So we can go for an attack. So there's one on 59. You know what? I'm gonna send one to the other planet. Do it. $259. There's some debris here. Oh, and I guess my... Yeah, okay. This one as well has something. $35.5 maybe. Could be. $210.10 with that one too. Okay, so there's defense. Yeah, I got the extra money. Maybe. How about this? How about I cancel this shit? Is this like enough for something? Not quite. Kinda wanna do this shit. I don't even know how it works. Just in case someone attacks me. Good. Okay, we get a pretty solid attack here. Good. Okay. We still have money to do that. Just like in the Deuterium. Lacking the stamina. Blaming it. Alright. Do the next attack after. Or during this. Could be as well. Which one was it? 10-10. Left arm, I assume. It's good. Wasn't quite expecting it. Thanks. Keep forgetting. I need full power bar if I want to get the full benefit. There you go. Yo. Sigo en Classic. Alright, we have a very good attack here. In fact, maybe I should start getting like 3 chips instead. For the next one. starting to feel the hunger though. Kinda looks like we're gonna cup all the punches. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this counters, I believe, also have a bonus in damage. I'm pretty sure they do more damage. Somewhere between 0.3 and 0.5, I'm not sure. Or maybe 0.25 and 0.4, I don't know. They do extra. AK. Still 10 levels of difference between the two, even with the same caps. Because of all the extras I done. It's a little crazy. Stance damage reduction is very interesting, applying to Johnny and the hybrids that have kicker, boxer, and wrestler. That is super interesting. Haha. Yeah, that's super interesting. Like Kevin, I think, is like kicker. And in black might be kicker as well. Now it's boxer. Well, I guess this is a guaranteed Nikki, isn't it? Should be. Not much reduction, but it's really cool. So it's damage reduction. It's not like increase increasing damage, because that would have been interesting, like more interesting maybe. For I'm thinking on the speed run, I'm thinking out loud, but still, take less kick damage. Oh, okay, so it just makes sense. That's cool. Finally, something that makes sense in this game. Holy shit. I mean, that might still be important to know for the speedrun. Because, like, I don't know how many natural wrestlers are in the game. But, you know, to maybe avoid text on those one. I guess the kicks are doing less damage to the few kickers that are as well. Can't do techniques because his body is capped. Can do like an armbar. Back neck lock, I guess. Hit points. They take very slightly more damage from other moves. Okay. 1.02. That's something. Something. It's 2%. Is that like at the end of the formula as well? The front. Left leg. I see, I see. Yeah, so like actual 2%. Oh. Gary. It's gotta be a heal, right? Small though, because of the restore. Well, this means body is uncapped now. Almost forgot. Also found a debug variable that negates all damage to the player only. And it's used on this function. Holy shit. Interesting. That's really cool. I don't think that's on the cutting floor room. Like I've seen other debugs. There's like the camera debug. But I never heard of this one. What can we get? Maybe this. No. He's really good at avoiding those. Yeah, that means you have to suffer. Backspin, the backspin. It might have been the right too. I didn't see it. Hopefully it was. Yeah, I guess I turned on fight camera when body was capped, so we haven't seen any. A couple of arm bars, I guess. Something. Ooh, that was a double. I haven't seen one in a while because of the salty spot. Maroon. Yes, indeed. Punches are fully capped, Chad. Kicks are probably gonna get there as well. Okay, what's L? The combo penalty algorithm is very strange, but makes some sense, like the stance damage. I see. Yeah, I was trying to make sense of it with what you said. With, attacking with the same side. But it's actually kind of hard to test, even. Especially when, if it's the same side, but it's a punch and then a leg. Those two already do very different damage, depending on your level, so... Is 93 real? 93 is real. Cool. Very good. Not quite 98. What's this? What do I get? Battle. Yes, I won. Cool. Yeah, so we're doing that shit. It's time to have one of those. Like what am I trying to get on technology, maybe? The last thing I noticed is the stamina is used for the awesome hit. Wait, what? And what do you mean by that? Like, when you do an awesome, you spend stamina? Or stamina changes how the awesome behaves? Impulse 4, okay. The cruiser is very, very close. One option. Combustion here. And then the rest, those take forever. They don't even need Ionic. What about defense? Laser 6? Okay. Oh, and Ionic 4. Let's get one of those. Sounds about right. What I have here. Yeah, because every time you get hit, like you lose a tiny bit of stamina. I haven't paid attention to if the stamina changes on awesomes. Can probably get another cargo. Let's get a cargo here. This planet doing? Yeah, you can use a cargo eventually as well. All right.
Come on.
Road to 98. Stamina changes the chance. Oh my god. You're kidding. Yeah, so that's if it divides 64, yeah, including 0. Less than 20, that's fucking impossible. On high levels at least. What? It doubles the amount of... That is so fucking insane. That is going into the timeline, like frame 1 immediately. Holy Christ. It kind of sucks that I can't save YouTube chat. I don't have a way to do it. I can only import Twitch chat. When did this happen? It's 34. That's fucking crazy. Can we use it on a TAS maybe? We can! Because on low level, you can get to less than 20. Here I can because I have fucking like 1,000 stamina, but in the first levels it's like not bad. And you could do like an arm throw or something, then you'll have low stamina, and we will get more values for awesomes. Oh, that's fucking insane, dude. This is big. It's big for the TIS, I think. Yeah, you start with like 100. When you say 20, you mean actually 20 or you mean 20%? It's just 20 from arm throw. That's not a whole lot. I need something that does like 80. Yeah, like Nexus Weave or something like that. Like super good. What about running headlock? Because I feel like we're probably not learning anything in the TIS. It would probably be massive in something like 100% TIS. Like I can see this being massive. Maybe even in the handle speed run. Like if I just stay on low stamina. Now of course, when you have very low stamina, also your power bar starts going slower. Why would they do this? Is such a weird thing to do. What the fuck? Where's running? Running headlock is 40. I need like 2 of those to be even close to 20. I like run a little bit, but running is not good. Power bar goes slower. I think it's in the floor as well. Interesting. It feels like even on an any percent TIS, it's not easy to use. Wow. Like it might come up in a very niche scenario. That's fucking crazy. I gotta say, having the O game between survivals actually helps me doing more survivals. It totally does. It's just 20. What the fuck? That's so weird. Also, I don't know what's the threshold. Look how much it takes to get rid of my stamina here. Like I have infinite, pretty much. But yeah, there's a threshold. It might be like 10. Like 10%. Where you have less than that. Your power bar always is slow. Like when you're running. It's just stuck there for a little bit until you get more stamina. But 20, apparently, that could even be low for like a speed run. The thing is, right at the beginning of the game, we don't have access to a whole lot of techs that do high damage. Now, because he's a TIS, because I'm thinking about TIS because you can manipulate awesomes there. And because he's a TIS, maybe I can get away with learning something that is very risky on a normal run. But it should probably need to be something that you get first try, and that is stronger than armbar. No, wait. On the toss. Or these. Something from Men in Black. Could be Headbutt, I guess. Although that's not a learn on one turn. Is it on area 4? No, it's not, right? No. It's on area 7. But by 7 I'm probably erasing everyone. Because in the TIS it's like, you kill like half of the normal monsters. You get ring eraser for all of them. And the rest get erased. Ooh. Right leg. Ooh. Yeah, tornado kick. I love that animation. But yeah, those are the kinds of things that we will never find without reverse engineering. Because like it took me so much, and I actually got lucky. For a while, I thought that the critical variable was only on 0. And then, just by chance, I got an awesome that didn't make sense. Like the variable was so far away from 0, and I just happened to be, you know, doing testing, which means I have my cheat engine open on emulator. And I saw that it was like either 128 or something, and then I did more testing. But like I never go under 20. Under 20 stamina, so. And then on top of that, you gotta go low and happen to land one of those. Is this true for enemies as well, by the way? Because I wonder if that means if early on enemies might get more awesomes if they run a lot or something. Like the robots are always running. Maybe Faircat is like an awesome machine and we don't know it. Or Gagrux even. Yeah, Gagrux is kind of a big one. And I almost feel like I've seen more awesomes from them. It's for both. That might actually explain, like, call it placebo. It might be placebo. But I had the feeling that I've seen more awesomes from Gagrux and Faircat now in retrospect. I could be gaslighting myself, but I could swear it. Maybe. No, that doesn't count. This counts. The you said also applies. Power bar more than 99. I must not be a weak kick. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So weaks cannot be awesome. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, and full power bar. Awesome. Awesome information, literally. And just to be like completely sure. So when you are below 20 stamina, that activates, you know, double critical, right? For you. But does it do it for your opponent as well? I know it doesn't make any sense, but this game is weird. And the other way around as well. Like if your opponent has lower, does it activate it for you? Just in case. Because then that will be useful. like a lot. Because again, you know, against things that run a lot, they might run low on stamina. I'm guessing 65 is unlocked. I'd be very surprised if it's not. Only the attacker that has less than 20. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was asking for too much. I was dreaming too much. So that means in the next time I route any category, I'm gonna take a close look at Gakruk's stamina, Faircat stamina, Mollifine's stamina. Who else runs a lot? Those are like the important ones. Literally always running. Do you know my very first run ever? Was it my very first run? Maybe. So here's a little something. We want to talk about placebo. Let's talk about placebo. Fucking Artosis, what is that thumbnail? How the first run dies 9 years ago, Chad. It's an emulator even. Getting like double music, I think. I'm sorry for that. Probably no commentary here. Oh, I just got chewed. Oh, I got chewed. Like, I invented a fake memory in my head that I got an awesome here. No, I just got shot. Shot, shoot, shoot. Never mind. I do have an old video where I get like an 800 damage from a Faircat. some kind of casual ultimate, maybe. Get. Fireguard, some robots have stamina booster. Oh, you're right. I think everyone has. But wait a minute. So wait a minute. I think it's a half booster is what I like to call it. Which is like, you know, they build power up while running, but I think they still consume stamina. Like, I think I call it a half booster because of that. Booster. Yeah, so okay, so there's actually, it depends. Yeah, so I think Yes Plus means it's a booster, like an actual booster. So Mullify and Faircat might not use stamina, unfortunately. And then this Yes, this is the half booster, which is like they always get the fast stamina. I'm sorry, the fast power bar. So Akalurops, when at the beginning of the fight, always walks back. It's getting full power bar there, but it consumes stamina normally. Sarjas as well. So yeah, I guess the robots. You're correct. Gakrux. Okay, Gakrux. Half booster. Sosma as well. Mepsuti. Yeah. So I guess it's just the robots. Soft booster, yeah. There you go. So these are the ones we want to take a look at. Like, Mepsuda will not run out of stamina unless he attacks you. Like on Hando, you know. Sosma. Dude. On Hando, Sosma like burns all the stamina. Because we need to get hit by it 20 times, so... Sosma might have like high critical on my Hando runs. And Gakruk's funny because I erase it. That will only be important in like no items where I can erase it. Sarjas does some text, so it could be Alcalurops as well. It can actually come into play on speedrun, like in the shape of me fearing an opponent more because it can awesome more, you know. Not in the shape of any strats, but me being more careful, maybe. Again.
Maramao. How much damage does the guard reduce? I tend to think is like it reduces to 25, so like 75% damage or so. It's either that or 2/3. But it's a big fucking amount, and it's bigger than Take Fall. But yeah, it's a massive reduction. It is way more than half. I'm correct? Nice. Let's fucking go. Yeah, we know about the Take Fall thing because enemies that have a command grab, if you guard their command grab, it always works, and the damage from the guard is way lower than from a Take Fall. Damage by 3. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Yeah, so 4 was way too much. Yeah. Oh, that's so fucking cool too. Yeah. .002? Wait. What do you mean by that? That feels like way too much. Like I assume it's a typo, the 2%, but even if it's a typo and you mean 0.2, that's divided by 5? That means if that's the case, then guarding command grabs, that's a glitch then. Like you get a different formula or something. The fuck? Yeah, you're getting a lot of entries in the timeline. I'm on cap, right? Yeah, I'm on cap. This can be good too.
Guess not. Okay, sorry. Sure.
Come on.
Another razor. Yo. Yeah, we got 65. Cool. Can get everything to 65. $77 hours. That's a lot of time. Transport. That's gotta be my... Yeah, I know what it is. So yeah, now I can attack this thing that has a missile launcher. Yes, indeed. You'll see when you take a look at the formulas, it is crazy game logic. That's fucking insane. Okay, but I mean, like, okay, fair enough. But that means it's not applied at the end of the formula. Like, guard apparently is applied mostly at the end. Because divided by 3, that makes sense, but take fall. How does it look at the end of the formula? What the fuck? Oh, that's insane. I believe you.
Okay, laser is almost done. Gonna get after that. Can't quite get the Ionic ions. Could get this shit, maybe. Like, it is eventually useful. You know what? Let's get one level of this. Fuck it. Can make this and activate this. Oh, it is activated. Okay, so it wasn't. No, it's fine. It's fine. And I'll probably send this deuterium to main planet eventually. So otherwise I'm getting too much here. You keep showing up. This song just keeps showing up. Okay, that was a lot of work. That is fucking 7 hours of survival, chat. I survived for 7 hours. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. And we got a lot of stuff. Got 77 hours. Of course. We got everything is kind of capped, or very close to the 65 cap. And I think we're gonna get to this point where both legs, or not legs, kicks and punches get skill cap. They just get gatekeep by techniques. I think we pretty much reached that point. It is a little insane. And that the reason why that happens is because body needs less hits to level up. Like body offense. Which means you end up doing less body hits to level up the same amount. And there are more techniques even. Which means, you know, there's a weird balance. It's hard to balance things when it comes to skill level. It's a typo. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Toya. 0.4. That makes sense. That makes sense. 40%? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so guard is stronger. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Thanks for the number though, because I didn't know the number. I just knew it was less than guard. It's really, really cool to finally know the number. What was the last long song that play? Let me see. Mega Man and Bass. And Bass. Rockman and Forte from the SNES. That game has a fucking banger soundtrack. I fucking love it. It's so good. Like, so many people talk about Mega Man X having an amazing soundtrack. Not enough people talk about Rockman and Forte soundtrack. The scaling formula is a must if we want to make a calculator. Yes, absolutely. The dream is to have something like this. Like, oh my god, this calculator
from the FFX community is so beautiful. Like you put attack, you put which kind of attack, and this is made on Google Sheets, you know, so for everyone to use everywhere. Like standard weapon, you put the strength 200 versus 150 defense. Let's say it's a crit break damage limit. Let's say it's protected, and I have 2 cheers. What do I get? This value, and it even gives you the range. Fucking insane. It's so beautiful. Like we could do something like this. What could be this? You know, you have one slider or one list for the move list. You had to put your stats, the offense stats, or maybe because Furogi is working on the scaling. So maybe we can deduce the stats of the opponent by just inputting our stats, and so then the user only needs to input which hybrid is the objective. Maybe. And then there could be checks like this. You know, it could be awesome or weak, sweet spot, salty spot, sour spot, where it hit maybe. I don't know, things like that could be. Guard or not guard. Take fall, not take fall. Counter, if it's a counter. That's the other thing. Classic. I'm convinced that counter have a multiplier, that they do more damage than normal. Something between 1.2 and 1.5. Although 1.5 feels like too much. So maybe 1.2 and 1.4 times damage. But yeah, this soundtrack, I super recommend it to everyone. It's a 1.5. It actually is a 1.5. Okay. So I kind of just convinced myself that it wasn't. Same as back attack. Yeah. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, you are going hard on the timeline today. I'm putting a lot of entries for you today. But I need to get the bot first, because I always link to the bot. That's crazy. Like, I even thought this season of Hybrid would have so many entries. It's fucking insane. Makes me happy. Alright, chat. That's it for me today. Thanks for watching. The RNG number. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the little range for the damage, of course. I'm actually curious how many values we have. Like, for example, FFX has like, I think it's like 32 values? Or 30 something or 40, I don't remember. Possible values for different damages. I wonder how many this game has. Have a good night. I'll go eat something. And I'll see ya. See you on another day. Thanks for watching. Bye.